What's up, people? Good morning. Hey, I hope things are going well. Hopefully you got some good sleep last night. I know I did. Let's all keep our fingers crossed. Hopefully the computer did, because you guys know last night at the end of the stream, I had no idea what was happening. I'm glad you guys could hear me, but you couldn't see anything on the screen. The screen froze. I couldn't see anything on the screen. No idea what was happening. So hopefully the computer got some good sleep and today it will cooperate with us. I feel good. I had my coffee, had my breakfast though. So we'll just see how things go. We do have some things to do that we didn't get to do last night. One of those things, of course, being the mist filler race. So let's keep our fingers crossed as we go over to the race screen. But we are going to try that first. I'm going to go copy these mist fillers. And hopefully we don't get a freeze. I truly don't know what happened. I had to restart everything. All of like the settings, everything was just redone to like a few days ago. So it didn't save things for whatever happened. I don't know. It was weird. Like the computer just forgot to think or something like that, I guess. I don't know what to say. It was very strange. Okay, so. Oh, don't do it. Okay, good. I was a little worried there, a little worried. Okay, so here we are. Here is all of our mist filler races, or mist fillers. All of you are going to be in the race. So, here we go. We're going to start. Good morning, Ed. Doing well. How are you? Hopefully you had some good sleep. I feel great today. Had some great sleep last night. Adam, how's it going? Good to see you in the chat. They're ready to get dusted today. I know I was thinking about it. I don't think the Star Wars break, it was a great break. I just don't think that you were one of the ones that got anything. So sorry for that one. All right, 2 minutes up on the clock. And because things went a little crazy, we're going to do a $10 store credit to first place and then $5 store credit to second and third. Good luck. Well, hopefully you get something. Adam, did you try to get, speaking of which, did you enter the Disney EQL drop from Tops? I entered that one, didn't get anything. I mean, I didn't get the WWE. I didn't get any of that stuff. So hopefully you did. Closest to selling out is probably One Piece. At least at this point, last I checked it was, I think next is definitely going to be One Piece and then NASCAR and then Star Wars. Oh yeah, that's right. That's awesome. Yeah, I at least got some blasters. I don't know. I don't know how you get these boxes. I tried to buy a bunch of them too because I know Disney's awesome, but I couldn't get any. All right, well, first, second, and third are winning. Marcos, you are going to get $10 store credit. Adam S., $5, and Vic, a blind trade, getting $5. Philly Whiz Kids, how's it going? Good morning. Good to see you. Wait, I didn't even know they were doing a SpongeBob Tops Chrome. That's kind of awesome. I will be in for that one because I loved watching SpongeBob growing up. Going through high school, get home from high school and just sit down and watch SpongeBob. Oh, are they, Philly? I tried to get all of that stuff and yeah. Well, especially recently it's not cheaper. They definitely raised their prices on a lot of things, but I just haven't been able to get anything, whether it's cheaper or whatever. Mostly I'm interested in getting the product, but I haven't been able to do any of it. I'm one for my last 8. All right, Adam. That's awesome though that you quote it. I try to quote it. I mean, yeah, my wife just thinks I'm crazy, so she makes fun of all us. However, our boys, like, they love to sing the SpongeBob song with me. So we sing it together, and yeah, we get made fun of, but I think it's hilarious. I love it, and it's awesome, and I'm glad my boys enjoy it. All right, for those of you that just won from the filleries, I am going to add that credit to your account right now. That is very true, Ed. But if you buy NASCAR, not expensive. If you buy basketball, not expensive. So if you can get into those, that's a good way to do it too. How's it going, MG? Good to see you. Well, I do see a few orders coming through, Adam. Um, I don't know. One Piece was closest. I haven't been able to check yet. I do just want to see what all is going through here. 10 guy, it is good to see you. 10 guy, if you can, because you had some spots that you won, can you please go to the store, go to the website there and fill out a giveaway winner just so I know where to send your stuff? Because I think you had a couple spots. So if you could do that, that would be awesome. Please. Thank you. Philly Whiz Kids grabbed 2 spots. Give out to the chat. Awesome, Philly. Thank you. Hey, we're still hoping we got some good things, but we are hoping to see a big something come out of one of these boxes here. We didn't have a full case, so I will say that, but half of the case we do have right here. Hoping to get the good boxes. We'll see. Right, Eggs? I mean, he used to open some One Piece on Tuesdays, their TCG Tuesdays, so it wouldn't be that surprising. I wouldn't say that he did it for himself, but on Tuesday, like I got into quite a few things. Never got anything crazy. Did get some nice things, but man, when they were opening OP5, I really wanted to get one of those mangas. How's it going, James? All right, let me catch up on the orders here. Kane train's going big time here. Nice, Kane. Making sure you get the hits on this one, huh? All right, we have 2 spots for chat, courtesy of Philly Whiz Kids. You did, Kane. Well, you have 4 spots already, and you have fillers. So you never know. But you are going big on this one. With that many spots, I hope you get something here. Sounds good, Adam. One Piece sold out. I'm guessing that means, looks like Rasani got the last filler for One Piece. Perfect. All right, we have spots for chat. I mean, we only have 19 in here. Philly Whiz Kids giving out 2 spots, 19 people here. Your odds are good. In order to give it away, let's go right here to Nightbot. That's weird. There we go. TYPWK. Type that in the chat. Thank you, Philly Papa Pete. Giving away those spots to One Piece. I know Kane's trying to get another spot here. Adam, that could be true. Only one spot given away because Jana's getting the other. How's it going, Tommy? Who's ready for football? I know Tommy's ready. Good to see you. Hey, make sure you get yourselves ready for college football today. Let's see. I don't see Streamlabs. 14 entries, 21 in here. Can we get up to 15? Let's see if we can get one more entry. If not, we'll just go in like 20 seconds. Nobody else wants to enter? There we go. We got 15. Oh, as I'm going to copy Streamlabs trying to take a spot here. But there we go. Over to our race screen. This is for one piece. These are guaranteed spots. We got 2 of them. We're gonna change it up. A lot of times we do first place and last place. We're gonna do first place and 5th place. We're making it different today. 1st and 5th are gonna win the spots. Gone gold in the chat. What's going on? One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. 1st place, 5th place, getting full spots courtesy of Philly Whiz Kids. Besides football today, you guys got any big plans? Mowing the lawn? I don't know. It sounds good, Jana. I mean, either way, you could always win and then choose to give it to somebody you want also. Or second. Or you could just win the race because that's what you do. Oh, 10 guy. I don't know if you did do a giveaway. They are up on the website, but if you could fill one of those out, that would be perfect so I could send stuff out to you. Thank you. Eggs has a date? Ooh. We get to talk about Eggs' love life. I hope that her name is Bacon, because that only makes sense. Just saying, it only makes sense. Pain Train getting 1st place. 5th place is going to get the other spot. Cane Train getting one of them. Kane, you officially have half of this break. And Tina and Cane Train winning those 2 spots. Awesome. Congratulations to both of you. And now we have fillers. So, fillers. Cane Train now has half the break. Tina getting in right here. We do have 3 more spots. 33% fillers. Kane has 2 of those, so he could get 2 more. We have Mark O, Keith W, Jeff D.Y with 2, Tom H, Keith, and Rasani. So 9 places, top 3. Why are these all up here? I don't know, but 5 of you are not getting in the break. I am sorry. Only 3. Well, if it lets me put your names in here, let's try again. There we go. Top 3 spots. Good luck. Oh no, Ed. 15 times. Jeff D.Y, Mark O, and Tom H. Kane, sorry you didn't get another spot, but we do have 3 other people getting in. Keith, I am sorry you got dusted on that one. All right, so our full spots. We got Jeff D.Y, Kane Train with 5, Tina O, Jeff D.Y, Mark O, and Tom H getting in on our fillers. Fillers here, Kane with half the break. You guys just got to get the spots. You know how it works. Big ones that we're looking for in One Piece, because it's not always spot 1. You are looking for spot 3 and 8. Those have the biggest cards. But hey, everything, they all have some nice special arts, alternate arts, things like that now. So everything can hit. We just got to get the ones that matter. Nine times, good luck. Kane up top, Tina down at the bottom. There's your name order. Here comes the serial numbers. Good luck. After this, we will get right into the break, unless you guys have trades. Usually not, but if you do want to trade, feel free. 11 times. One up top, 3 down at the bottom. 3 spot going to Tina. Congratulations, Tina. Try that again. Jeff D.Y. with 0, Kane Train with 1 and 2, Tina with 3, Jeff D.Y. with 4, Kane with 5 and 6, Mark O with 7, Kane with 8, and Tom H with 9. If you guys want to trade, go ahead and feel free. Hey, Tengai, who's your favorite character? I know you're big on One Piece. Who's your favorite character? Are you trying to chat, Keith, and it's not letting you? Or What do you mean? I can see all of your messages. Yeah, there you go, Pops. I don't see any trade talk, so we are going to go ahead and get things rolling here. Good luck. Hey, let's make it happen. Let's see a manga. Let's start the day off with an $800 card, huh? That would not be a bad day. How crazy would it be if we started it off in the first pack, too? If you guys are new, these are all of our commons and uncommons. We don't really care too much about these. If you play the game, then you do. I play the game, I use a lot of these, but these cards are fun to collect, and a lot of people are in it for the art. Can't blame them. We got our foil cards going to the 7 and the 3. Skip through these foils on the back. We have Shanks going to the 8 spot and the 9 spot here. Usually, well, I would say in the first few boxes we've opened, this right side has been not as good as the left side. So we're going to keep starting on the right here, kind of get through hopefully more of the boring packs, but you never know. We'll end up seeing it here shortly. But that's how it's been, so we're going to stay on the right. And we have a foil go into the 6 and a super rare go into the 4. JML, give 4 fillers to NASCAR. You got it, JML. Good to see you in the chat. Thanks for stopping by. Big J, how's it going? I saw the writing on here. I thought we maybe had a chance. Just going to be another super. We have a foil go into the 6 and Boa Hancock go into the 4. There you go, Jeff. Pops Dyer in the chat. Doing great. I actually got some really good sleep last night. I fell asleep early though. Hey, when you have kids, they start going to school. The first week of school is chaos. I was exhausted last night, and so I went to bed early, and man, I woke up feeling so much better. So we got a foil going to the 7 and the 3. Absolutely 10 guy. I'm pretty sure, let's see, just a foil in the back, but 10 guy, the cards that I have for you, I'm pretty sure those are One Piece. I think you won a spot from the chat last time. I just don't know where to send them. So you, Tashigi, go into the 1 foil and the 7 on the foil. All right, looks like we have an alternate art coming up here. And in case you guys are wondering, lots of people that open TCG or, you know, especially One Piece in general, they use scissors to cut the top part of the pack. I don't trust myself. The one time that we probably have a crazy manga or something, I just doubt that all of the cards are going to go to the bottom of the pack, and I'll probably cut right across the manga. So I just rip it down the side of the pack here. Makes me feel better. Good luck. Going to the 4 spot. Jeff, that's going to be a good one. Wow, why is it so blurry? You got to fix this. Oh, what just happened? Chat went away. Come back, chat. There it is. All right, but we gotta zoom in on this card. This is one of the things that happened yesterday when the stream decided to do nothing at all. Should be a little better for you. Artwork, absolutely gorgeous. Right, Tin Guy? I'm not sure. This one's probably close to a one-touch. Not 100% sure. $50? Yeah, we could still one-touch it. Perona's pretty popular, so that's a pretty nice hit. $50, not bad. All right, I saw some art, thought maybe we had another one here, but we have a foil going to the 7 and a super rare Nico Robin going to the 7. Zeph foils, we have an 8. Dracula Mihawk going to the 0. I know this guy's technically a villain in the show, but I think he's awesome. Dracula Mihawk, such a cool character. Right, Pops? I mean, probably if you graded this one. Yeah, it actually looks really good, too. So, you graded that, you would definitely make some nice money there. Yeah, me too, Pops. I think he's an awesome character. Foil, we have the 1, the 8, and then we have our first Dom that is going to be randomed at the end via a race. Should have 2 of those in each box here. Unless we open PRB one. That stuff is just so expensive now. I would love to get some more of it. Foil, we have 6 and 0. Nice, Big J. Yeah, Bandai does a fantastic job with their quality on their cards. But I always grade with BGS, and that is, One Piece has a pretty nice percentage of getting black labels, and you can't beat a BGS black label. So I always grade right there. It's fun. Yeah. So foil cards, we have a 7 and a super rare. Go into the 6 spot. Monkey D. Garp. Second half of the box. I know, right, Adam? That is another reason that I grade with BGS, There's so many PSA 10s of these that the value for a PSA 10 of One Piece actually decreases. Wow, nice. You got a manga, Tin? We have foil going to 9 and 9. That's crazy, though. Unfortunately, the only card that didn't was the manga. That's kind of sad. Foil cards. Just to make sure. Foil cards, we have a 4 and a 2. Show us the manga. Come on. We need a big hit, especially to start the day here. We got to see something crazy. 9 is not bad, especially on a Beckett. A 9 is not bad. Hack going to 9 and 9. I would be okay with that, though. Yeah, mangas are tough. Cane Train has the only manga we pulled live in the breaks here. Nice looking manga, too. We have a 6 on the foil, a super rare Law. Go into the 3 spot. That's going to be Tina. Just look at this card. No, this is not going to be crazy, but getting this one graded, the artwork on this, fantastic looking card. Foil cards, we have a 0. And going to the 2, super rare Shirahoshi, going to Cane Train. Guys, look at the quality of these bubbles. You see the quality of these bubbles? Look at that. I don't know what else you were looking at, but hey. The most expensive card in One Piece is $3,000, JML. Any question is a fair question. Don't be afraid to ask. Lots of cards, though. Right around between 50 to 200 is probably the most common price of One Piece cards. Sanji going to 0 and 9 here. Yes, One Piece has a huge following. Wow, nice, Tin Guy. I know, I've spent, I do not blame you. I've spent a lot chasing and opening OPO9 packs. OPO9 and PRB1. By far, I've spent the most on those two. I don't have what I was looking for. I mean, I guess for the time being, he has. I don't know how that compares to current Pokemon stuff, though. I don't know what the highest current value for Pokemon is, but if it's higher than $3,000, I guess so. What do we have? Guys, we got something. Go into the 3. Foil for the 3, and wow. Going to the 7. Look at the name of this card. They had this to minimize the font. That is beautiful. Going to 7, Mark O. Absolutely, this is going to be a one-touch. The artwork on this is amazing. Yeah, exactly, eggs. For now. The only thing that Pokemon has on One Piece is that it started 25 plus years ago, and One Piece did not. So the only expensive, like super expensive Pokemon ones are the ones from way back then. Mark, I don't know how you do it, but One Piece continues to be your niche. Nice. Beautiful card. All right. I mean, if that's true, then I would say if you want to be in a TCG and you're collecting for value, One Piece is probably it. Going to the 1, we have foil cards going to the 8. The 8 and a Dawn to be randomed at the end of the break. How much is a PSA 10 Moonbreon, Adam? I don't know anything about One Piece, but just curious. Like, what are the comparisons? How much is the box? And then how much is a PSA 10 Moonbreon? I will say, if you get a BGS 10 of the gold manga, those have sold for $30,000. Yes, that is One Piece. So if you get a BGS 10, you can get some pretty valuable One Piece cards. The foil going to 7 and 7. Nice. Who was your first pick, JML? And how do you feel about your team? All right, we have a foil going to the 1 and the 2. Eggs. Try 2-piece. More foil coming up. Foil cards are going to be the 8 spot and the 7 spot. I know, right, Tin Guy? A black label of that card. Have you seen the guy who has all of the mangas in a black label 10? All of them. It's like, I think, I forgot what they said. Something like a $500,000 set is what they were estimating it at, because he has all of the mangas in the 10s. I can't even imagine. 9 on the foil and a 0. That is going to do it for that box. We do have this pack coming up. It will go to the number down at the bottom, unless it's a Dawn, and then it will be randomed with these two. Good luck. OP07 alternate art Sengoku getting a 10. That is going to go to the 6 spot Cane Train. Gorgeous card. You got like the little sun rays in the back here. That looks awesome. Congrats, Cane Train. You're going to get that one. Not bad. Pops, I will ask you. I don't know if you intend to grade it. If you don't, I will put your Perona in a 1-touch. If you want to grade it, let me know. $50 right on the border. Close enough for me. Super rares, we have, just go through these quickly. I'm not going to read all the names again. Alternate art and the basic on the Perona. And then we have the One Touch going to the 7. Very cool card. Congratulations, Mark. Let's randomize these, see who gets the Dawn. Some of those cards are crazy, JML. Those, yeah, Final Fantasy, some of those are crazy priced. I don't know who's going to get the Spider-Man magic, but those things are going to go crazy for sure. Race screen. All right, all of your names. First and second are going to get the Dawn cards. 2 minutes up on the clock. Good luck. The ceiling on the repacks, Kane, is 200. I think it was anywhere, they said anywhere between $30 and $200. Yeah, of course. Ten seconds to go. Who's going to take the 2 Dawn? Kane Train taking one of them. Second place gonna be Jeff D.Y. Congrats, Kane. Congrats, Pops. And what do we have left? I haven't even been to the store for a minute. Let's see what we have. So one piece is gone. Let's go ahead and take that off the site. NASCAR, we have 5 full and 3 fillers. And then Star Wars, we have 8 full and 7 fillers. And then I do believe JML is giving some things away. Sounds good, Kane. Will do. A 10-man league? Hey, 10 teams in a league? You guys can choose so many extra players or injuries and stuff like that. We had 14 this year. That was a tough draft by round 6. Round 6 and 7, that's when it started being like, all right, well, who do I take now? 24 likes. Let's see if we can get up to 25. JML is giving away 4 fillers to NASCAR. Let's go ahead and we will do, I'm going to take 1 off the site. We're going to do a member spot here. Yeah, I know it's a little bit cheaper, but we will do a member spot in NASCAR just to help that one run here. Actually, let's just do 2. Let's see if we can get NASCAR running. We're going to do 2 member spots, triple and home run for NASCAR. I don't know if you like NASCAR, but we're going to get it running. It's a fun set. But first things first, let's go give away these spots courtesy of JML. Wow, Pops, 3164. Hey, you're rolling in the store credit now. Streamlabs, you are not welcome here. 16 entries and 4 spots to give away, guys. We got 25 in the chat. If you want a chance, like I said, I know it's NASCAR, but hey, it's a fun product. I love my favorite of all patches come out of these Donruss Racing boxes. They're just fun. Yeah, right, JMO? I don't know. I think it's a fun thing. Are you kidding? I just won. Oh my gosh. I won more points. Guys, I keep trying to get rid of these and they keep giving me more. Is it doing the double thing again, Keith? I think everybody here can see it. I don't know. I don't know if your phone is still making you type twice before you can do it, but did you, Ed? You got it to Tease downtown? Nice. I've thought about getting some more of the Diamond King stuff. That baseball product, definitely underrated. All right, we got 20 entries. We are going to go ahead, copy all of these names over. This is breakfast and coffee. So you know we have to do a food race here. If you're on the East Coast, you're probably having lunch anyways. More of these foods probably pertain to you. But 2 minutes on the clock. 5 times on the shuffle. You know what? Let's do it. You guys get to suffer through 2 minutes of food and music. What is that going to sound like? No idea. Oh my goodness. Talk about high quality music, huh? I hope you guys love it. It is great. Or not. My bad, JML. We'll just skip past you, and if you win, it'll go to the next person in the chat. Wow, that's a good find, Ed. Nice. Freeway, how's it going, Freeway? Ron? Jeff? What's bad about the draft in 2 hours? Guys, if you want more One Piece, I do have 1 more box and 1 more of those pirate packs. Star Wars is up there. We got Donruss, of course. The top 4 are going to get the fillers courtesy of JML. This is for our racing break. And then we got 2 member spots to give away. Jeff, that just sounds like an excuse. I'm just saying. Alright, let's turn off that terrible music. Ron B, Jeff D Grande, MG the Game, and Freeway. You guys are going to get fillers courtesy of JML, trying to get a full spot into racing. Freeway's a big fan. I mean, we could leave the music playing for Freeway, right? While we're waiting, let's go ahead and get started on our member spot races. I think that puts, NASCAR's at 1 full spot and 3 fillers for NASCAR. So definitely we'll go ahead and let's do our member spot races here. Triple and home run members. I mean, we're gonna do a NASCAR race. What better race than having the race cars? You know what I'm saying? Race screen, triple members up top here. Then we have our home run members. Getting 2 spots, 12 names on the list, another 2-minute race. Good luck. Here we go. You did indeed. Hey, we all know your favorite sport is NASCAR. Man Jim picking up a spot to give to chat. So, it looks like we have another NASCAR spot to give away. Oh, Freeway trying to pick it up. Sorry, Freeway. I guess they say you snooze, you lose. Maybe you'll win a free spot, though. You never work. Yeah, let's get Star Wars going. Star Wars has been super hot. Tons of hits coming out of it. This is the last box of this case, too. The hobby box. We opened the other 2 boxes. That was from the new case. We didn't have anything. We had some great hits, but not quite like the first break. So let's see if we saved the best for last. So Ron, you are going to get the first member spot. Second place, looks like it's Keith. Keith, you are going to get the second spot. So Ron and Keith, I hope you guys are big NASCAR fans. But either way, you're getting in. Congratulations. Sounds like we have another spot to give away, courtesy of Man Jim Z. Kane, do you want me to convert those fillers that you got? Yeah, right, JML? I mean, nobody has to give anything away here, but that is why this community is awesome. Everybody's giving away things. Like, it's just, we've got a good group of people. We just have a good group of people here. So I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Kane is going to switch to a full spot. And here we go. All right. Well, I guess you guys got to get entered to win this full spot. So, TY Man Jim, copy, paste, type that, type something. Just say thank you in the chat here. But he's giving that away. If you want to try to get a chance for free into NASCAR, now's the time. Oh, what, Keith? That does not sound fun. Why do you have to do that? Your cat doesn't use the litter box? Or you're cleaning out the litter box, and that's the problem. Marvel Break is posted? What do you mean, Cane Train? There shouldn't be any Marvel up there. Oh, JML's break. That makes sense. I was like, I shouldn't have a Marvel up here. JML, congrats on 700. That is awesome. You know, don't be shy, don't be bashful. Like 700 breaks going into a Marvel break. Awesome, should be huge. Just fun. Like, congratulations. I remember, what, like 3 years ago now? Or is it 4 years? I remember you started breaking because when we started, we were doing videos at the same time, but then you switched over to breaking pretty early on. And I was like, what, 4 years ago or 3 years? Either way, 700 is huge. Like, that's an exciting accomplishment. So congratulations. "22 entries. This is for a full spot. So, courtesy of Man Jim Z, we got a full spot going here. We already did the regular cards. Now, we gotta do the go cards. Make sure we get both races going here. Good luck. Top spot taking the full one. Well, we just can't say that to your face, JML. Hey, you never actually wanted to start? Let me just say, I fully understand that. It's very different. Like I did, if you had told me a few years ago, this is what I would be doing, I probably would have just laughed at you. It's just, I had no intention, but this is fun. Like I appreciate hanging out with you. Yes, it is a ton of work. You guys get to see all the on-screen stuff, and there's a lot of things behind the scenes that you don't get to see. It's not that easy. There's a lot that happens. It takes a lot of time more than anything else. I'm not going to say it's difficult work. It just takes time, and it's fun. Like it's fun to hang out with all of you, be a part of this awesome and amazing community. Just it's exciting things. Ron, you want the filler to go to last place on this one. You got it. I mean, Ed, I don't know if I would necessarily say that it's a pain, but it is a lot of work. Like, it just takes a lot of time, and that's the big thing. Especially when you're kind of on your own and just you have to do all of these other parts. It would be great to have a team, but right now, just not quite big enough. So things just take time, and time is where you start to count. Like, is it worth it to hire somebody to do this, to take out this amount of time? Or, you just got to weigh things. Freeway, give your fillers to chat. I'm assuming you mean before we see who wins. Do you mean for this NASCAR break or for Star Wars Freeway? I mean, we already know Jana is going to get the full spot. So Jana, congratulations. But, okay, for Star Wars, perfect. So Ron is going to give away his filler to last place. Man, Jim Z. Man, Jim, do you want that filler? I know you were giving away your full spot because you said you're not a fan of NASCAR. Or do you want it to go up to Adamus? Man, Jim Z donated the spot, Jana. That's funny. Is Man Jim still here? Man Jim! Do you want your spot, Man Jim Z? Or do you want me to give it to Adam? I mean, it's up to you. I know you said you didn't like NASCAR, so. All right, Adam S. winning a filler into NASCAR. Jana and Adam, congratulations. Oh, you're a Logano fan? I didn't know that. I'll have to. We had my sister really used to like him, JML. She has a few autograph things, but she's not a big fan of him anymore. So I'll see if she still has that stuff. She might have already given it to somebody else, but like when we went to the races and stuff, he was one of the ones that she wanted to get autographs of. So, but now she doesn't like him. So I'll see what we can do. Come on, there we go. All right, 6 fillers. Going to make 2 spots here to finish out the race. We have Keith W, Eric H, Adam S, Jeff D, E, MG, and Freeway getting in on the fillers, courtesy of JML. 2 of those are going to move in to the break. Good luck. Eight times. Jeff D, E, and Adam S with the spot given away. Hey, thank you, JML. One of your spots. Actually, that was both of them, huh? Getting in. Nice. Keith and Eric, I'm sorry. Keith, your filler luck, I mean, as you know, just hasn't been that great. At least you won a member spot. So I do feel better about that, but I am sorry. All right, full spots. Dwayne H, Craig Mac, Adam S with 2, Janice C getting in from Man Jim Z, Ron B, Keith, Kane Train, Jeff, and Adam. Well times. Adam S up top, Adam S down at the bottom. What do you know, Adam? Hey, let's see a 1 of 1. Guys, I feel like, how many streams now? 3 streams without a 1 of 1? So it's about time. Hey, we're talking 1 of 1, and we just get 3 1s up on the board here. That's 3 times on the shuffle. Now it has to happen. We have to see a 1 of 1, right? 4 up top, 8 down at the bottom. Jeff D.E. getting 0. Craig with 1. Adam S. with 2. Dwayne with 3. Adam with 4. Keith with 5. Ron with 6. Kane with 7. Adam with 8. And Jana with 9. 2 boxes. Donruss Racing Hobby. You guys want to talk trades? Feel free. Six full spots and 5 fillers in Star Wars. Let's see if we can get that Star Wars going then too. That's very true. That makes sense, JML. Hey, that is a good pick though. I'm looking back, reading your chat, and Casey Kane here. Hey, the reason our older son has his name is because of Casey Kane. I love Casey Kane. By far my favorite racer. Like, I was really sad when he retired, but love watching Casey Kane. I mean, current racers, I wouldn't say that I really have a favorite current racer. There's a couple people I like more than others, but just none of them are necessarily my favorite. I don't see any trade talk though, so let's go ahead and get started. I do not have Green Day GPK. Good luck, all. You might do one on Thursday? Nice. Interesting way that they boxed these. Plenty of packs. From what set, Adam? The Green Day one? Davey Allison. There's a throwback, huh? Harrison Burton. Jesse Love. Jeremy Clements. Carson Hocevar. Chase Elliott. That's not a bad one. Kyle Petty on the Optic Hollow. Tyler Reddick. And in case you want to go to the race, there's the code. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 4, and 0. I think rather than calling out every single one of these cards, all of these paper based on us, we'll probably skip through these on the numbers, and I'll just call out the inserts or parallels. Alan Kulwicki, David Starr, Richard Petty, Brandon Jones. We got Darrell Waltrip in the Tide uniform. Man, when he took over for Ricky Rudd, I was kind of sad. Daniel Dye, Christian X. If you guys want to know the paper, I will read those to you, but we have 4, 3, and 9. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Daniel Dye, Austin Hill, Lane Riggs, Kyle Busch, Kyle Weatherman, Zane Smith, Richard Petty on the Spellbound. And there's your code. Absolutely, JML. We have a 4, a 1, and a 2. I know, Ed. People got to hit the like button. See if we can get things moving here. That is different, though. I don't know how many Saturdays we will go live, but the last couple of weeks, it just kind of worked out. So nice to do a morning stream. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are. I mean, I appreciate y'all hanging out here. Taylor Gray, Bill Elliott, Matt Kenseth, Brad Kozlowski, Daniel Suarez. Speaking of the guy, Casey Kane, going to the 7. That's Kane Train. Kane, it fits. Daniel Suarez. And how about the 1 of 1 spacer, Carson Hocevar. 7, 8, and 0. Ooh, 505 big buyer. 5,000 yen for this card right here. Denny Hamlin, Raja Caruth, Bubba Wallace, Josh Williams, Ross Chastain, video game move of the century. You know it's true. Haley Deegan numbered. Yeah, that's a good one too. 275 out of 299 going to Keith. There you go, Keith. Brian Deegan, her dad. I loved watching him. Joey Logano. And then how about an unleashed 12 out of 199 Kyle Larson. Going to the 2, that's Adam S. There you go, Adam. Well, there you go, Keith. Joey Logano. That's going to go to the 0. Ooh, that's a statement, JML. I mean, better than all of like the IndyCar and like F1 and everything? You think Kyle Larson? Eric Jones, Cole Custer, Nick Sanchez, Justin Haley, Michael McDowell, Denny Hamlin. We got a patch. Let's go to the back. Tyler Reddick. Pedal to the metal. Nice little part of the car here. Ryan Preece. The sheet metal is guaranteed by Panini America. So, race used car piece. That is why I love these patches. NASCAR patches, mem carts, by far the best that you can get. Is that 100? Perfect. Um, 9, 7, and 9. Have a good date, eggs. That is going to go to the C spot. That's going to be Dwayne. Almost forgetting to give out the mem card, huh? Going to the C. Dwayne, that's going to you. Sheldon Creed. Alex Bowman. Carson Vappel. John Hunter Nemechek. Other sports, that is a short print with the name, the full name like this. I'm going to set that one aside. Sammy Smith, Christopher Bell, Chase Elliott on the holo, and Joey Logano on the Race Kings. Zero, 4, and 6. The number was hard to find on that one. Right there. Man, Jim, have you tried nacho cheese Doritos with cottage cheese? Tyler Ankrum, Chase Briscoe, Carl Edwards, Brett Holmes, Josh Berry, Martin Truex Jr. First one of one I ever pulled was of this guy right here, out of a 2022 Donruss Racing Blaster. Brennan Poole. We got a second one of one blank card. And a Spellbound, Connor Zilisch. Going to the 7. And then these two, 1 and 3. Riley Erbst, Ryan Priest, Ty Dillon, Lawless Allen. I mean, what kind of an awesome NASCAR name is that? If you guys don't know the history of NASCAR, it's because of all the lawless activities they were doing. Haley Deegan, Ryan Blaney, 23 out of 299. Austin Beers, Bubba Wallace, and want to try to go to a race. There you go. Sounds good, Jeff. Have a good draft. I hope you get a good pick. 2, 7, and 7. Michael Waltrip, Tony Breidinger, Matt Mills, Chandler Smith, Anthony Alfredo, Connor Zilisch, 27 out of 199. Burning Rubber, race used tire. I love these patches. 17 out of 99 going to the 7. That's Kane Train. And Dale Earnhardt Jr. Spellbound going to the 3. Still got some Star Wars up there. Make sure you go check that out too. Not a bad pack for you, Kane. This one is going to go to the 8. Connor Daly, Kyle Petty, Todd Gilliland, Ryan Blaney, Ben Rhodes, Denny Hamlin, John Hunter Nemechek. I'm guessing that it wasn't a short print because this one has it too. Kyle Larson on the Race Kings, and our race visit experience. 9, 0, and 1. 5 more in the first box. Jeb Burton, Christian X, Eric Almirola, Jake Garcia, Noah Gragson, Raja Caruth, Lawless Allen. Jeff Gordon. There's a good eraser from the days. 0, 4, and 0. I feel like Jeff Gordon is one of those you either loved him or you hated him. Same with Dale Earnhardt. Connor Mosak. Matt DiBenedetto. Ty Gibbs. Tanner Gray. Kevin Harvick. Austin Dillon. Nice green Carl Edwards. Kyle Larson Spellbound. Going to the 5. Austin Dillon going to the 2. And Carl Edwards green 98 out of 99. Going to Adam. That's a nice one, Adam. Corey Heim. Justin Bonsignore. Man, I don't know. That's a tough one. Tyler Reddick. Zane Smith. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. 96 out of 199. Going to Ron B. Oh my. Well, you guys see it. You see what that is, though? Not bad. Tyler Ankrum. Corey Heim. Gold. Vinyl. If you got the 1-on-1 chats, if you are a member, guys, I told you, it had been 3 streams. We were due. I told you we were needing a 1-on-1. Corey Heim, 1 of 1 gold vinyl autograph. What? You know, we have regular gold. I don't know, maybe that looks better in black? I just don't want to put that in a regular gold. That's gold vinyl. Maybe it just needs a clear. Oh, where'd I put all my clear one touches? I guess we'll just do black for now. Black will work. Maybe. A 1-on-1 though? Come on, let's go. Matches his jersey, aka race suit. Corey Heim, 1 of 1. Going to Craig Mack. Crazy though. How awesome is that? Ty Gibbs going to the 1 on the Race Kings. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. going to the 6 and Tyler Ankrum to the 2. What happened? At least this is not the 1 of 1. But there's a crazy fold. I don't know how this card got creased. Thankfully, that was not the 1 of 1 though. 275. Nice. There we go. Well, that more than paid for the spot. There you go, Craig Mack. Connor Zillich, Brent Cruz, Brendan Butterbean Queen. These names. How about the Frankie Muniz rated rookie? JML was just telling you guys too. That is one of the chases. If we had the 1-of-1 of him, can you guys imagine? That'd be a huge hit. Caden Honeycutt, Brennan Poole, Bubba Wallace, 140 out of 199, Corey Heim. Corey Heim break on our hands here. Does he collect cards, JMO? I think that's true. I mean, I think I do remember seeing something. Wow, this card is creased too. See this? It's like a round crease. It looks like somebody set a cup on this card. It's going like this. Bubba Wallace, though, going to the 1. Brennan Poole to the 3. And Frankie to the 9. Luke Finhouse, Austin Beers, Christian Rose, Sam Mayer, Joey Logano, Parker Retloff, Chandler Smith, and Chase Elliott. That's going to go to the 0, the 4, and the 7. Box number 2. I mean, it's going to be hard to top a 1-of-1. It could happen, though. It could happen. So the base optic 1-of-1 was $350. I wonder what the auto the auto 1-of-1 would go for. Raja Caruth, Bubba Wallace, Josh Williams, Ross Chastain, Eric Jones, Raja Caruth, Haley Deacon, and Jeff Gordon. 0, 5, and 4. Right, JML? For the Frankie Muniz $350, that is a crazy price. Nick Sanchez, Justin Haley, Sheldon Creed, Alex Bowman, Bubba Wallace. How about the Frankie Muniz Hollow rookie? Look at that card. That's a nice one. Going to the 9. And Lane Riggs. That's going to go to 3. Bubba Wallace to 1. The unfortunate thing, I think you can buff it out. There is a little bend on this top corner, and it looks like just from when it came out of the machine, you guys can kind of see it here, but I think that can be buffed out. I'm going to let you try to do that if you want to, Jana. Still, nice card. Right, Josh? How's it going, Kendrick? Good to see you. Carson Voppel, John Hunter Nemechek, Sammy Smith, Tyler Ingram, Chase Briscoe, Josh Williams, Justin Bonsignore, and Martin Truex Jr. Two, 1, and 0. This pack feels, yeah, this pack's extra thick. So I'm assuming this one's going to be a mem card, not a spacer. Carl Edwards, Brett Holmes, Josh Berry, Connor Mosack, Ross Chastain, Jamie McMurray, Chastain go into the 3. Let's go to the back. Spellbound, Dale Earnhardt Jr. go into the 5. Lawless Allen suited up. Going to the N spot. N is going to be 7, Kane Train. There you go, Kane. Need some more of the bigger top loaders. Go. Vic blind trade. What's going on, Vic? 41 out of 199 on the Jamie McMurray. That's going to go to the 1 spot. I hope work wasn't too crazy for you, Vic. Or maybe that's a good thing, and it was. William Sawallet, Alan Kulwicki, David Starr, Richard Petty, Brandon Jones, Brennan Poole, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Denny Hamlin. Denny Hamlin, a Portland, Oregon guy. So we have 3, 2, and 5. Vic, in case you missed it, and everybody else who's just tuning in, we did hit a 1-of-1 autograph Corey Heim gold vinyl. Kelsey, what's up? How's it going, Lively? Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Daniel Dye, Austin Hill, Lane Riggs, Kyle Busch, Parker Retzlaff, Kyle Weatherman, and Joey Logano. 4, 4, and 1. Taylor Gray, Bill Elliott, Matt Kenseth, Brad Keselowski, Daniel Suarez, John Hunter Nemechek, 141 out of 199, Sheldon Creed, and 31 out of 199, Dale Earnhardt Jr. Well, Craig Mack, the 1 spot is most certainly hitting today. I know you were thinking about it yesterday. It most certainly paid off for you buying in today. Congrats on that one. Very nice. That's going to go to the 7. I know, right, Adam? It's crazy. Hitting everything here. Riley Earpst, Ryan Priest, Ty Dillon, Wallace Allen, Chase Elliott, Matt Kenseth. We got a mem card. 46 out of 49 of Chase Elliott. That's a nice one too. Going to Ron B. And Spellbound Richard Petty going to the 0. Kenseth going to the 8. And Chase to the 4. Telling you all, I don't know if you like NASCAR or even if you just have a small taste of it, but when it comes to these patches, like how cool is that? Race used worn tire. I think that's pretty awesome. Dale Earnhardt Jr., Kyle Larson, Jimmy Johnson, Austin Cindric, AJ Allmendinger, nice Casey Kane, Connor Zilisch, Austin Beers, and our race card. We have the 7, the 0, and the 7. I know that it's a lot to ask, but how about another 1 of 1? Another 1 of 1. Let's see if we can make it happen. Jeff Gordon, Justin Allgaier, Kurt Busch, Michael McDowell, Christopher Bell, 57 out of 99, Kyle Busch. You have Taylor Gray, and 132 out of 199, Spellbound, Jeff Gordon. Nice one there, Adam. Going to the 2 spot. Need some more top loaders. We're flying through the top loaders with NASCAR. Might have to do another cheap break. You just want a downtown? Are you even interested in NASCAR, Adam? Or you just don't like Jeff Gordon? Taylor Gray going to the 7. Martin Truex Jr. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, no thanks on the Jeff Gordon? But that's a good one. I get it. On the 1 of 1. Austin Dillon, Brennan Poole, Parker Retzlaff, Chase Elliott, Anthony Alfredo, Jesse Love, and Kyle Larson. We have the 8, the 4, and the 5. That would be cool. I don't know if there is a 2 of 2 in NASCAR, but that would be awesome. Darrell Waltrip, Kyle Weatherman, Casey Kane, Anthony Alfredo, Denny Hamlin again, Eric Almirola, and Ross Chastain. You have the 9, the 6, and the 5. 4 more packs. 4 more packs. We are looking for an autograph here. Haley Deegan, Michael Waltrip, Tony Breidinger, Matt Mills, Chandler Smith, Darrell Waltrip, Raja Caruth, Richard Petty. Four, 0, and 4. Right, Lively? There we go. We'll go for 2 of 10. Looks like we got another patch. Nope, it's a spacer. We're still looking for an auto, I do believe. Connor Daly, Kyle Petty, Todd Gilliland, Ryan Blaney, Ben Rhodes, Helen Kulwicki, Dale Earnhardt Jr., and Hayden Honeycutt. Hayden Honeycutt going to the 6. Going to the 9 on the Earnhardt and the 9 on Kulwicki. 2 more packs. I know, I want to see a downtown too. Jeff Burton, Christian X, Eric Amarola, Jake Garcia, Noah Gragson, Kyle Weatherman, Kyle Larson, William Solich. Did we already hit our second auto? I don't think we did. Hopefully it's in this last pack. 12 out of 99, Kyle Larson. There you go, Adam. Not a downtown, but not bad. 2 and 4. William Byron, Jamie McMurray, Shane Van Gisbergen, Chris Buescher, Carl Edwards, 100 out of 299, going to the 0 spot. Cole Custer. Well, there it is, huh? Chase Briscoe, dialed in autograph, card number 6, going to Ron B. Thought that was going to be a spacer, but that is a redemption. Chase Briscoe, card 6. And Alex Bowman, going to the 9. Well, there you go, Ron. Chase Briscoe, that's not a bad one. Cole Custer going to the 3. And Carl Edwards to 0. Freeway saying Star Wars is close. Let's see if we can get that one running. We had a ton of numbered cards. Still no number 92. Bounty is up to $200. We do need to do a race at the end of this. Give $10 store credit to somebody. First, let's do a quick recap. 0 on the Carl Edwards. Get this one in the top loader. Chase Briscoe, Kyle Larson. I'm not going to go through all of these because there's a ton of them. But the one that I will go over is the big one of the break. 1 of 1, gold vinyl, Corey Heim auto. Great, great hit. All right, the winner of this race is going to get $10 in store credit. Thank you guys for jumping into NASCAR. I mean, these breaks are fun. I think they're fun. I hope you think that that was at least tolerable. You know, we pulled a 101 auto. You can't complain too much over that. Fun stuff, great patches. I love it. Keith winning the race here. Congratulations, Keith. Getting $10 in store credit. Okay. What do we have left in Star Wars? I think that's the only one up right now. If you guys want another One Piece, I can put it up there. Probably just going to be saving it until Monday, though. But I see 6 full spots and 5 fillers in Star Wars. Another filler in Star Wars incoming. Okay. So 6 full spots and 3 fillers. 6 and 3. All right, Star Wars is starting to move now. We are down to 6 full spots. In that case, let's go ahead and we'll just add some more fillers. Fillers went quick here, so I'm going to take down 2 full spots. Four full spots, 8 fillers. That is now what we have. Go here. Yeah. There we go. We're up to 33 likes. We should do a giveaway. It's been a while. Awesome. Sounds good. Thank you, Adam. Thanks for hanging out. Always so good to see you in the chat. I appreciate you, Adam. Ron is trading all of his hits from NASCAR for a spot in Star Wars. Probably not a bad trade. He did pick up some pretty decent ones. JTS in the chat. Keith, your credit should be in there right now. JTS, there's 3 fillers that JTS bought, giving 2 out to chat and 1 to the next person to buy a full spot. If you guys want one, well, sorry, it just went away. 505 just bought that full spot, getting a filler also. Thank you, JTS. Thank you, 505. Vic, you and 505 were super close to being next on that one. But 505 squeaking in right there, getting the filler. Let me catch up to all these orders and we'll get things running. Guys, don't forget, 3 p.m. Correct, JTS? 3 p.m. today, you are going live. We also have Blackbeard going, and later tonight, we got RGL. JML has his 700th break coming up, so, you know, check that out too. Lots of things happening in the community. And there we go. Okay. Wow, when you guys crashed the store, let me tell you, you crashed the store. So many orders just came in. I appreciate you all. We got 3 spots to give away, so let's head to Nightbot. And thank you, JTS, TYJTS. Type that in the chats. Wait, Tina won the giveaway? What did Tina win? What are you talking about, Nightbot? I know, right, Vic? You were so close. 505 got in there right before you. Oh, did you get to see it, Josh? You saw the graffiti card? Wait, really, 505? Before anything was said, you bought it? That's weird because you were the second to last order. That's kind of strange. Freeway, I see you asking how to use the points. All you need to do is type exclamation point redeem, and then I don't remember how many points you have, but if you want $10, $20, all of those, they go up in increments of 1,000. I think you had 4,000. So if you wanted to do $40, just /redeem $40. Eggs. Oh man. Let me go approve that for you in the store freeway. That should be in your account. Let me know. But it should be approved now. And then let's go ahead and we will run our giveaway. Take Streamlabs, audio Streamlabs. We will see you later. Jared, welcome in. How's it going? Star Wars, we gotta do spaceship. We got 3 spots to give away. Well, 2 spots to give away. One already went to 505. One, two, three, 4, and 5. Good luck. It sold quick, Freeway. I mean, you obviously the stored credit though, you can use it at any point in time. Absolutely, Freeway. I love the way that you wrote that one out there. You got it. If you don't get in, if Tina doesn't get in here, I will give you or give Tina one of those fillers. Do you care which one? Last one. You got it. Vic, you were asking about it yesterday. Yesterday I didn't get the Venmo payment, but today I'll have to check again, but I think you might have double paid today. So I can either refund the store payment or I can send you it back on Venmo. Just let me know which one would be better for you. Or if you care. $10. I see Cane Train moving up. Eggs is up in front. 4 seconds. Josh Lewis is there. Cane Train gonna take it. So Kane, you get one. Second place gonna be Josh Lewis 2000. Ron's still willing to trade his NASCAR cards for one of these Star Wars spots. Kane Train and Josh, congratulations. Getting fillers from JTS. All right, here's what we have. Yes, Star Wars is sold out. If you guys want me to, actually, I'm going to do it. Because we're sold out here, I am going to put up the last One Piece. I was going to save it for Monday. We're sold out. But if you guys want to run, it is going to be up there in about 2 seconds. Well, maybe more than 2 seconds. Maybe like 1 minute. If you're literal like our youngest is, it's not up. It's been 2 seconds. And the fillers, let me get the fillers up there. All right, ignore the picture number. The picture number is going to say 145. The actual number of this one is 147 on the One Piece. So 147 One Piece is up there, even though the picture says 145. All right, now we'll go back to our Star Wars. Freeway, no baseball right now. I am waiting on, you know we always do logo fractor bracket breaks. I'm waiting on my logo fractor. I thought it was going to be here yesterday and it didn't show up, but that also happened to One Piece. I was supposed to have it last Friday, didn't show up until Monday. So I'm assuming logo fractor is going to be the same thing. But I'm waiting on that so we can start our bracket breaks. We'll have plenty of baseball coming up. I love the logo fractor stuff. So nice. So we'll have plenty of baseball very soon. We got Keith with 1, Freeway with 2, Josh S with 1, Freeway with 3 more. But Freeway did want to give this spot away to Tina. So there you go, Tina. Kane Train at Josh and 505 getting fillers from JTS. We got Vic Blind Trade with 2, Kane Train with 3. $16 names, top 4 getting in. $11 times. I know, right, 505? Making excuses. Did you have 4, Kane? Oh, you did because you won from JTS. Yes, I can do that. No worries. I will convert that spot over. All right, we only have 3 spots, so it's going to be top 3. You can see it here. Kane, I'm just taking your name out of this screen. There we go. Let's change that. Top 3. Kane Train converting over. Perfect. Freeway, Keith, Freeway. Tina so close. And then Vic blind trade. Josh, you asked about both getting in. I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Andrew, how's it going? Richard, good to see you. I know, Keith. Your filler streak is finally ended. You made it in. No, Vic, I'm so sorry. I feel bad. I really do. Vic's anti-blee is just, it is on here. I'm glad you got a full spot. Hey, Vic. I will, you know, I see you got buying in here, though. I'll take care of you. Don't you worry. Let's go back to this screen. Just so we can see full spots. We got Freeway with 2, JTS with 2, 505 getting in, Vic getting in, Cane Train converting over, Freeway, Keith, and Freeway getting in on the fillers. Nine times. Keith up top, Vic down at the bottom. This one should be fun. I know we've been doing the random letters, but I did take out a hobby box, try to keep it about the same price, but because we had to wait for the last 2 to 3 spots to fill, I figured let's try a left side. So hopefully it turns out pretty well. We got 8 times up here. Good luck. Keith with the 0, JTS picking up the 1, Cane Train with 2, Freeway with 3, 4, and 5, JTS with 6, Freeway with 7, 505 with 8, and Vic blind trade with 9. Vic. Yes, I did, Pops. Is it not showing up on the website? Let me check. Whoa, is it really sold out? What just... Did somebody just buy it all? What just happened? You guys sold out One Piece already? What? Wow. You guys sold out that One Piece fast. All right, well, yeah, Vic, you got the 9, but you never know. You could hit something crazy here. All right, well, One Piece is sold out. If you wanted it in, I'm sorry, but that is the last of what I have. If it's that popular, though, we might have to be going to get some more. Crazy times. You guys are crazy, too. I love you all. We got one hobby box, 4 blaster boxes. We're going to start with the blasters. I know, Jana. I mean, I don't want to do just one piece, though. Oh, no, Freeway. Freeway tried to gamble it all and lost them. But, you know, I don't want to just do one piece. So, I will keep doing it. I love One Piece, but I like all these other things, too. Hey, at least you got the $30 though, right, Freeway? These blasters have done well for us. Good luck. We got Finn. General Grievous on the wave. Wow, 21 out of 99 on the bronze from a blaster. First pack. 21 out of 99 Pike Boss going to JTS. Eamon Grimm and Professor Wayne. Yes, you could get, there's a chance to get a 1-of-1 triple autograph, Freeway. Out of our blasters yesterday, both of them had hits. One of them had a Jar Jar Binks auto to 75. Crazy hit. General Grievous, that's going to go to the 9 spots. There you go, Vic. That's not bad. You got the 9, but hey, that is not a bad card. We have 5, 8, and 3. Dinghy Driver, Maz Kanata, Acolyte, Kelnaka Unleashed, Windle, and the Stranger. Kanata is a refractor going to the 0. That is going to go to the 9. And then we have 2, 1, and 2. Blackbeard in the chat. What's going on, Blackbeard? Hey, Blackbeard. I know you're probably live any second now. Maybe right now, if you are. Either way, go ahead and share your link, Blackbeard. JTS, I don't know if you're still in here, but make sure you share your link also. Yeah, and we had the Cane Train. So out of two blasters yesterday, like Cane Train said, we had a case hit, and we had this to 75 auto. And of Jar Jar, pretty nice blasters altogether. Count Dooku, Chira Imwe, First Officer Jensen Corbett on the wave, Skura, and Safety Droid. That is going to go to the 6. We have the 7, the 4, the 7, and the 1. Fix Colleen, 2-1B droid on the Hyper. All right, that's just a refractor. Thought we had something crazy on the Skeleton Crew, but Prism refractor 2-1B droid going to the 1 spot. Skeleton Crew Jod captured going to the 6. R2 and Tobias. So we have the 9, the 3, and the 4. Arvel Skeen, Elder Anasa on the wave, Rancor, Yoda, and Bosk. Got the 3 spot here, the 7 here, and then we have 4, 8, and 7. Oh, nice, Blackbeard. That one sounds fun. Hera Syndulla. Gunther on the Refractor. Soul versus Chimere on the Acolyte. Go into the 2. Infus Nest and Kona. That is going to go to the 7. 9, 5, and 9. Woohoo! That sounds so much fun, Pops. Clinton, what's up, Clinton Ray? Karis Nimic. Chewbacca on the Wave. Go into the 3. Yoda. Color by numbers. Go into the 4 spot. Pegla and Rose Tico. So you have the 8, the 2, and the 8. Casca Reeves. Refractor General Grievous Vic, not bad. Go into the 9 spot. Skeleton Crew again to the 6 spots. Slymore and Grand Inquisitor. So you have 6, 9, and 0. Blaster number 2. Gunther, General Grievous, Grand Admiral Thrawn. Man, there's so much chrome dust in these packs. Grand Admiral Thrawn on the Wave here. To the 2 spot, Rose Tico and Slymore. 7, 9, 8, and 9. First Officer Jensen Corbett, C1D1 Refractor to the 4, Acolyte to the 8, Grand Inquisitor and Watto, 6, 0, and 0. Elder Nasa, Chewbacca, Finn on the Wave, going to the 5 spot, Runa, and Pike Boss. 7, 3, 7, and 8. We are up to 38 likes. If you're just tuning in, go ahead, hit like, subscribe. Let's see if we can get up to 50. We got Bodhi Rook. Yord Fandar on the Prism Refractor, going to the 8 spot. Skeleton Crew Refractor, going to the 1. Poggle the Lesser and Neil. 2, 6, and 7. Besides college football, you guys have got any big plans this weekend? Anything crazy going on? You forgot about college football, Clinton? Oh, it's football season. We got Balin Skull, Dinghy Driver on the Wave, Blurg, Hondo Onaka, and Chief Chirpa. So 5, 2, and 3. These are going to go Dinghy Driver to the 2 and Blurg to the 1. Oh, man. Hey, Keith, I feel your pain. Hopefully you get a quick recovery. Captain Phasma, Biru Lars, Osha Anasaya, where's the Cortus? Go into the 5. BB9E and General Pong Krell. Go into the 7 on the Biru. Right, Richard? We are so close to 1,000. We will do a 1,000 subscriber giveaway. We got 9, 5, and 9. Captain Silvo, Count Dooku on the wave. Max Rebo on the color by numbers go into the 5. Glurb and Mother Talzin. Count Dooku go into 7. And then you have 1, 6, and 1. This is probably our most boring blaster in the last, I don't know, however many we opened. They've been pretty good. Edie Karn, Finnick Shand, Jod rallies the Pirates, go into the 8 spot. Pirate Captain Brutus and Rio Durant. Going to the 1 on the Finnick. And then we have 6, 6, and 4. Wait, 4? Are we that close? Richard? Oh, no worries. I was like, wait, what happened? People subscribed during this time? That's awesome. Getting close, though. Getting close. Hey, Hitman math works. Sometimes. 66% of the time, it works all the time. We got Fuzzball. How about a Darth Maul refractor? Nice. Going to the 8 spot. Acolyte Jedi Search for Avenged Virgins. Going to the 8 spot. Leet, L337, and Mon Mothma. So we have 7, 7, and 3. Savage Opress. Tassi Loa. Wow, nice. Back-to-back packs. Darth Maul on the wave. SM33 and Emperor Palpatine. So that's going to go to the 8 spot. Then we have 2, 5, 8, and 9. Tion Madan. Lobot on Prism Refractor to the 1. Jod Na Nawad to the 0. Another Darth Maul, 3 packs in a row. And Cassian Andor. So 3, 8, and 2. Wow, 3 packs in a row. We have a Darth Maul. Crazy. The Armor. Cassian Andor on the wave. We got Robinok, Captain Elk, and Basil. That's going to be the 2 and the 5. We have the 8, the 6, and the 6. Pyra, Cassian Andor. Wow, this is just duplicates. We're getting another Cassian now. Then we have the Acolyte, go into the 5, Dryden Voss, and a Jar Jar Binks. Cassian, of course, to the 2. And then we have 0, 5, and 3. Sergeant Linus Mosk, Captain Elk on the wave. Ooh, we haven't seen of this. Color by numbers, Lando Calrissian. Going to the 8, we have Ken and Mace Windu. That's going to go to 6. So 4, 4, and 5. Hey, do you guys know how Mace Windu got his purple lightsaber? I'm going to let you guys have a couple minutes to answer that one. Leave some trivia in the chat here. I'll go like a minute. Don't want to give you too long to look it up. But if you know, type it in the chat. How did Mace Windu get his purple lightsaber? First one to answer wins. 2-1 to be a droid. Captain Elk Refractor. Go into the 6. Skeleton Crew. Go into the 3. Boba Fett and Captain Gerard. Kane is the winner. So we have 1, 1, and 7. So what happened was, in the movie set, Samuel L. Jackson just wanted to know. They said, hey, what color do you want? He said, well, can I have purple? They said, yeah, sure, I guess. So they gave him a purple lightsaber. And then they came up with the story, really fun story, how he got it. It's supposed to be because it's a balance between dark and light side. So purple and blue, you get the purple in between. He's considered the most powerful Jedi besides Yoda because of that fact. I thought it was a cool story. Pretty awesome. General Strix, Lobot, Basil, Jabba the Hutt, and Clotho. So Basil going to 6. 0, 1, 2, and 5. Yeah, just that easy, right, Richard? He just asked, can I have purple? Sure. But it is a cool story because he has the balance and the knowledge of light and dark side powers. Besides Yoda, considered the most powerful Jedi. That's pretty awesome. When Sam tells it, like the story of why he got it, Kane? Balin Skoll, Pocket on the Wave, Ravenok, Obi-Wan Kenobi, and Kragan Gore. Oh, okay. Oh, I'll have to go watch that interview now. So 7 and 5. Yeah, I'll have to go watch that. I bet it's hilarious. So 5, 9, and 0. Captain Phasma, we got Burnock. Master Soul finds the twins. Jawa and Darth Bane. Pretty sure, out of all the boxes we opened, that is the first time we've seen that one. 8 and 7. I mean, you guys might have seen it on other channels, but we have not gotten this card here. So 9, 5, and 3. Captain Silvo, Burnock. Ooh, what's this one going to be called? Jabba, Bib, and Salacious B. Crumb. So that's going to go to the 4 spot. Adi Gallia and Sabine Wren. Going to the 8. Really, 505? That's kind of cool, though. So 1, 2, and 0. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen it too, Richard. Edie Karn, Captain Blex, preparing for career day, going to 4. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, we still had a huge hit in the first box of this we ever opened. And Tara Sinube. Oh, Captain Blex, a refractor going to the 5. And then we have 6, 3, and 7. Gunther, General Grievous, Grand Moff Tarkin on the wave. Bazine Natal, Sabe. So that one's going to go to the 3. 7, 9, 4, and 9. Oh no, JTS is losing all his points. First Officer Jensen Corbett. We got Pocket on the refractor. Going to the 7. Acolyte going to 4. Slow and low. Teacher Droid. 6, 8, and 6. 2 more packs of our blasters, and then we are on to our hobby box. Elder Nasa, Chewbacca, Luthen Rail, go into the 4, Val, and Wolf Yularen. So we have 7, 3, 7, and 4. Bodhi Rook. Lando Calrissian on the Prism Refractor. Docking at Port Borgo. Go into the 9 spot. Zori Bliss and Shock T. Lando going to the 8. 2, 0, and 5. Time for our hobby box. I mean, first pack, we did get something pretty nice out of the blasters. The other 3, nothing too crazy. But overall, blasters have been pretty nice to us. So have these hobby boxes, though. Gotten some nice hits, so let's keep it going. Good luck, everyone. DJ, Captain Hale, C1D1, Birulars, Pirate Captain Brutus, Skeleton Crew, go into the 3, Shakti, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Kragan Gore, and Jawa. JTS, so am I. That one is going to go to the 4 Pirate Captain. The blasters, I mean, like I've said from the start, the only reason I got into this here and got a bunch of them was because you can actually get the triple auto superfractors out of blasters. I thought it would be a fun chase. I know the chances are super low, but overall, they've been really good too. 3, 8, 4, 7, 5, 9, 0, and 5. Yes, those are the numbers to the winning $1 billion Powerball. Maybe not, but Finnickshand, Grief Karga, Jen Urso. Exactly. Super low is better than not at all. That's why I thought it was a fun chase. Like, buy these blasters, and they've turned out to be better than expected, too. Jen Urso. Max Rebo. We got a blue coming up. Logray. 37 out of 150 going to Freeway. Max Rebo going to the 5. Freeway. We got Gundark. There's the other Darth Bane. First 2 times I think we've seen it today. Adi Gallia, Sabine Wren, and Kylo Ren. Gundark going to 5. 1, 5, 6, 2, 0, and 3. Nice, there you go, Clinton. Kelleran Beck, Logray, Max Rebo, Mother Coral, Rio Durant, Acolyte Stranger, going to the 1, Terra Sinube, Wim, Zam Wessel, and Obi-Wan Kenobi. There it is. Go into the 6 on the refractor. Uh, 2, 1, 9, 5, 7, 3, 9, and 8. Yeah, lots of base stuff. Grand Admiral Thrawn, Finn, Dinghy Driver, Count Dooku. There's our autograph Toro Calican. That is going to go to the C Freeway. Skeleton Crew, we got Neil and Hannah going to the 2. KB, Hannah, Fegrin, Don, and Beaumont, Ken. So 2, 5, 2, 7, 6, 6, 2, and 8. Assuming that this is not a one-touch, I don't even know who this guy is. What Star Wars series is he from? I can't say I remember him. Or maybe he's just like super minor role in something. I don't know. Chirrut Imwe, Bix Colleen, Arvel Skeen, Harrison Dula, Karis Nimic, Snowball on the Refractor, Melma, Senator Raincourt, Supreme Leader Snoke, and Torben. Refractor going to 0. 4, 9, 4, 9, 8, 5, 3, 4, and 5. Casa, Leia Organa, Maz Kanata, Gunther, Refractor. Ooh, nice. The variation, too. 56 out of 99 going to JTS. May Anasaya. That, from what I've heard, she's one of the desired ones this year. That should be a pretty good card. Ackley, Padme Amidala, Rey, Shin Hati, and Sully Stark. No One Piece at Walmart? Sorry, Pops. That's going to go to the 1. Well, because this is her debut and it's a variation, is this a one-touch? We have 9-0. Whoop. PSA 0 at the same time. Yes, JTS May is one of the chases. That's why I'm wondering if that variation's a one-touch. Okay, makes sense. Thank you, Gongol. We have 0, 7, 1, 5, 6, and 2. Still a good card, though. General Grievous. First Officer Jensen Corbett, Elder Nasa, Chewbacca, Refractor of Glurb, go into the 1, Acolyte Stranger, go into the 2. I would love to see a gold refractor of these, or a 1-of-1 on the Acolyte inserts. Mandalorian, Vetch, Zanwan, and Qui-Gon Jinn. Ziploc bag, No wrapping. Exactly. Wait, this sold for $6? That should be more than $6. Nine, 6, 7, 3, 1, 9, 5, and 2. Somebody got a steal. A debut variation for $6. That is crazy. Bodie Rook, Balin Skull, Captain Phasma, Captain Silvo, gold or orange. I guess that is a gold Sparkle Lobot. 25 out of 50. It's hard to tell. It looks kind of orange too. But it is 25 out of 50. Go into Freeway. Tack Renaud's Lair. Go into the 5 spot. Poe Dameron, Lortapeel, Kaio Organa, and IG88. Two, 5, 9, 1, 5, 2, 7, and 4. Okay, not the variation. See, like if it was just the 99 card, that makes more sense. Edie Karn, Philic, Grogu, Howlin Roken, Lando Calrissian, Mother Talzin, Brotho, Bazine Natal, Sabe, and Sloan Low. Go into the 6. One more pack. We got 6, 4, 6, 0, 9, 9, 4, 9, and 8. Final pack. Good luck, everybody. Master Codebreaker, Null, General Pride, Galen Urso, Purple, of Fuzzball, 197 out of 199. Going to Freeway. There you go, Freeway. I don't think we've had this one yet either. We got a Furnock on a Prism Refractor. Going to the 8. Teacher Droid, Val, Wolf Yularen, and Zori Bliss. Fuzzball. Sadly, unfortunately for Freeway, I don't think we got any Admiral Akbar. So we have 8, 6, 1, 7, 6, 7, 4, and 0. Still no bounty number 92. It just keeps growing and growing. Bounty is up to $210, but we do need to give away $10 store credit. First, we're going to do this quick recap out of each of these. I don't know, probably more than $6 on the variation though. Just a base auto this time. We have a log ray out of 150 and a blaster hit out of 99. Kane is offering up his cards here. There we go. Two minutes on the clock, top spot, $10 store credit. And then we're going to get right into One Piece. You guys sold that out so quick. I guess it is, isn't it? Freeway, yes, I can do that. Kane, yes, I can do that. 505 winning $10 store credit. You guys didn't hear it? I mean, that's unfortunate. I was sharing the winning numbers of the $1 billion lottery. It's $1 billion. I figured I would tell you guys, but sorry, now you don't get to know. I don't think it's frozen. Thankfully, it's not frozen. You guys, I am back here, so it's not, not like yesterday. We are still good to go. But 505, that'll be in your account in about 10 seconds here. And there you go. Okay, well. Vic, you still in here too, Vic? Just want to make sure. Yeah. So Vic, I see you put in your other order for One Piece. I didn't get the payment for that one. So I did get your other one, but I didn't get the One Piece payment. So if you do want those, if you could send, that would be fantastic. Dwayne, I'm trying to remember. There was a 1 of 1, but I know Craig got that one. I don't remember what number you were, but there were some good hits. How's it going, Vic? Well, yeah, if you want the one piece, I didn't get that payment, but I did get your other one. So just go ahead and send that over if you can, and I'll go ahead and start running the fillers. Actually, I can't do that yet. First, I need to fill out the sheet. You guys sold it out so quickly, I did not even have time to do that. Okay. Kane trained. Kane, you love the One Piece, and I love it. As much as you get in these breaks, Kane, do you play One Piece also? Too busy? I mean, that makes sense, but hey, they're great cards. I know, those cards are awesome, right? Vic, I will give you like, I don't know, another minute here, maybe 2 minutes, 1 or 2 minutes, Vic, to send that payment over. Otherwise, there might be a couple spots for One Piece if you guys missed it. But here's what we have for the moment. We have these full spots, 3 to go to fillers here. For our fillers, we got Kane Train with 2, Keith with 1, Vic Blind Trade with 2, Freeway with 2, Jeff DY with 2. Yes, Kane is absolutely enjoying this one. Vic Blind Trade. 42 likes, by the way. Super close to 50. Wow, Josh, rolling 100 here, tripling up the points. Going from 10 to 30. There you go. All right, Vic. I'm gonna have to cancel these. Okay, there you go. There you go. All right, I'm gonna run the fillers then. You're good to go. You're driving. I'm gonna go ahead and run these. Total is 80. I'm gonna go ahead and run the fillers though. We are gonna do a pirate race. Vic is good to go. Do you want a box, Kane? I have a box that I was gonna personal. If you want a personal box, I can either open it here for you, or I can just send it sealed if you want. But if you want a personal box, let me know. All right, we have 9 names right here. 3 spots getting a full spot into the break. We're going to go a total of 7 times. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Yeah, I mean, if you want a personal, I do have one more that I was going to open, but we can run it. Good luck, all. My Zelle got canceled, Vic, because my bank does not support them anymore. Kane Train, Freeway, Jeff D.Y. There you have it. Kane Train with 4, Vic Blind Trade getting 2, Freeway with 1, Kane Train, Freeway, Jeff D.Y. I mean, you missed 1 filler there, Keith. You can't win a filler and then lose the next one and say it hates you. You have a 1 in 3 chance. Kane Train, Vic Blind Trade, Freeway, Kane Train, Freeway, Jeff DY. 13 times on our randoms for our names. Kane Train up top, Vic Blind Trade down at the bottom. 9 times. Good luck. Pops, you got a couple fillers. Is that what you mean? So you got 2 fillers, but one of them did make it in. Three up top, 9 down at the bottom. Craig Mack in the chat. Craig, did you see any of the NASCAR break? No worries, no worries. Yeah, crazy, right? Congrats on the hit. We have Freeway with 0, Jeff with 1, Vic Blind Trade with 2, Kane with 3 and 4, Freeway with 5, Kane with 6, 7, and 8. Hey, if there was a time, Kane, you got the spots. And Vic Blind Trade with the 9. Vic, I know you're always sad about getting the last spot. In One Piece, getting the 9 spot is not a bad thing. Yes, I will. We will let you know, Freeway. We will let you know if you get anything good. Good luck, all. There's a Ken Griffey Battle Arena? Man, they're coming out with all kinds of things now. All these cards are going to be our base common and uncommon paper cards. We're looking for the back 2 to 3 cards being our hits here. First, foil will go into the 1 spot, and the second to the 7. Yeah, you sure did. Oh, my heart started beating. I saw the black and the silver, usually indicative of a manga, but there's also color on here. So not this pack, but my heart started beating crazy. Foil cards, we have a 2 and a super rare of Perona. Foil cards go to the back. We have a 9 and a 4. Let's get all these foil packs out of the way here. Maybe the Dawn packs too. A lot of, Dawn's not super, there's a Dawn pack, but Dawn's not super collectible. I like them though, because I can afford them. Foil cards, we have the 9, and our first Dawn, going to be randomed at the end of this break. A leader card going to 1. Our foils are going to be 6 and 7. I kind of like seeing all of the basic foil packs up front, just because that means that the rest of the packs are going to have the hits. More foil. We have an 8 and a 1. Good question, Ron. So a Dawn card, this card right here, on your turn plus 1,000. You get 10 Dawn if you're playing the game. In order to play the cards, like say you wanted to play this card, you need 2 Dawn that you have to play. So you have 2 Dawn, you can play this card in order to get your characters out there. Or if you're going to use your character to attack, you can use these cards plus 1,000. That is the strength that you can have. So you can use them to add strength to your character. We got our other Dawn. I like getting the Dawn packs out of the way too. Foil cards. We got a Shanks go into the 8. And the 0 and our second Dawn. And this is why we start on the right side. Most of the time, they've been like this, all foil. And a couple, maybe a couple supers. Here's a super, but nothing too crazy. Foil cards, we have 0. And Shirahoshi go into the 2 on the super rare. There you go, Vic. Another super coming up. It's more if you play the game, it's more important for that. Otherwise, people just collect them. Foil card, we have a 9 and a super rare. Going to the 0 of Dracula Mihawk. Super cool character. Big fan of that guy. The art is very cool. I love One Piece. Oh, we got a alternate art coming up. Foil card going to the 3. Nice. Going to the 9. Secret rare. Going to Vic, a blind trade. Nice hit, Vic. We'll give it some lightning. Haven't seen that card yet. Awesome. Look at this artwork. So cool. Nice, Pops. There you go. 35 on that one. Not a bad first hit, but let's see a manga. Going to the 8 on our foil, and 8 once again. And the last pack of our first half. Foil cards, Koala going to the 6, and Sabo to 0. Again, we have a 0 and a 7 on our foil. I think we might have our other Alternate art coming up. That is what it seems. Good luck, everybody. Foil cards. Going to 3. Tashigi going to the 1 spot. Jeff DY. There you go, Jeff. Pops Dyer in the chat. Nice hit. Hey, no worries, Vic. Awesome. Hey, I appreciate you, Vic. Thank you. Drive safe, though. More importantly than that, just so that you know, wanted to remind you is all. But drive safe. Don't worry about getting on there until you're at a safe spot. I appreciate you. Foil cards coming up. We got an 8 and a 9. I can watch it, I just can't listen to it, Duck. That's the problem. Let's see, we have a foil going to 6 and 6. Foils, we have 7 and 4. Nice super rare Monkey D Dragon. Going to Cane Train. Looks like we got another super rare coming up. The 3 spot and the 4. Going Boa Hancock. Going to Cane Train. I know Kane traded for that last time. Got another one. There you go, Kane. Another super rare coming up. The foil card is going to be a 9. And Law on the super going to the 3 spot. There you go, Cane Train. Foil. Vinsmoke Sora going to the 2. Oh, nice hit on the Monkey D. Luffy Freeway. Hey, if you wanted to know, he is the main character of One Piece. Picking up the super rare monkey. Nice hit, Freeway. We got 4 more packs. Let's see if we can pull out one more big hit here. We got a foil of the 7 and the 7. Do you watch One Piece 2, JTS? Foil cards. We have a 7 and a 9 coming up. I know, right, Pops? It's tough. Hey, live action still counts. Foils, we have a 1. There's the base Tashigi and Sora to the 2. And our last pack. Foils, we have an 8 and a 7. So the 2 big hits going to the 9, Bartholomew Kuma with the gold print here, a secret rare card, and Tashigi on the alternate art. And then we have our super rare hits. Very nice. We need to do our race to figure out where these go, but first, we have another pirate pack. Good luck. Oh, this is a BGS one. Nice. It's a gold label, so it's either a 9.5 or a 10. How cool would it be to see a black label in one of these, huh? Ooh, I see a couple 10s listed. Oh my gosh, it's a pristine 10 going to the 1 spot. Pops Dyer. That is a nice hit. I'm not sure what the little streak is on here, but wow, that's on there good. There is that little streak. I can't get it off with the microfiber. But a pristine 10 BGS, so close. I don't know, how do they figure the centering? Top to bottom? Looks pretty good to me. My guess, I don't know, maybe something is off with the centering though, but so close to a BGS 10. That is a nice one. Congrats, Pops. Kane not in the race for the Dawn cards. You got it, Kane. And that is going to make the race pretty small. Two minutes, 5 names. We're still going to shuffle 5 times. Good luck. Pops, that is a great hit. That is awesome. I don't know how you feel about the graded cards. I know you don't usually send them off, but if you're not interested, let me know, because I definitely am. Yeah, there's still a big hit in the case. Again, we had some pretty decent hits, but we didn't get like the big one. So it's still out there somewhere. Okay, yeah, I mean, you can look up comps or send me what you think, or I'll check it after this, but I love the bucket graded, especially for One Piece. Pops is gonna win one of the Dawn. Second place going to Vic, getting the other. Congratulations, Pops. Congratulations, Vic. Winning those 2 Dawn cards. All right, Kane. I'm leaving it up to you. I have this 1 box left. This is the last box of the first half case. Now, I can go get some more, but I did have a half case of them. This is the last one I have. I'll probably go pick up some more tomorrow. Maybe later today, actually. I might even pick up some today. But let me know if you want this one. Lions Den, what's up, Lions? It's been pretty good, actually. Not too bad. There should be, JTS, yeah. Like when we send it to you, Pops, let me know because I can always go back. I can start if I have to start like a refund or tracking something with USPS to reimburse everything, I could definitely do that. So just let me know. Kane, I would just, on eBay purchases? Kane, I would just sell this to you for what I got them. If you wanted to do it at 130. But you got into more than enough spots to just, for me to send the whole box to you at purchase price, if you would like to. I hope you're having a good day though, Lions. Good to see you on a weekend. Hopefully you got some good rest. Wow, 6 refunds. Okay, yeah. Do you want me to send it to you sealed like this? Up to you. Okay. And we're at 43. Let's see if we can get to 50 likes. You want to open it? Okay. We will open it. See if we can get to 50 likes. You had an alarm? Well, hey, there you go. What? That is crazy. Well, I hope everything turns out for the best. That's one way to get you to wake up, I guess, huh? Perfect. You are good, Kane. Everybody wish Kane Train some good luck. We are going to open this. This is his personal box. It was the one that I was going to open. Let's see if we can get Kane another manga. Good luck, Kane Train. $26 pings. I mean, I guess that'll keep you awake pretty much, huh? Hey, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad at all. I can always, wow. Well, usually we start on the right side and we don't see anything crazy at first, but first pack we have an alternate art. But don't feel bad at all. I'm going to be getting a bunch of this anyways. I always get lots of One Piece. But first pack, starting off with an alternate art, going to be... Huh, would you look at that? That looks a little bit familiar. Bartholomew Kuma. There you go, Kane. Right off the bat. Kane, I'll ask you before I just put them all together, but do you want all the foils and everything separated? Just because that's usually what I do. Nice, you have an OP12 too, Blackbeard? I'm in on that one. If you want to put it up there, I will be in for One Piece. Foils, you got the 7, you got a Monkey D Dragon on a super rare. Let's see the manga. Seen Goku and Koala. Super rare coming up. We got Sora on foil and Raiju on the super rare going to Kane. Of course. I was going to say to the 3. Got so used to opening it, not doing a personal of One Piece. But Raiju, nice one, Kane. That's pretty good though, Pops. 24 alt art. Nice. Did you hit the God Pack out of OP11, Pops? Trying to get the full list of alt art leaders? We still haven't hit a God Pack on this channel. Hopefully soon. Foils of Don Quixote. Foil cards. Jinbei and Slam Gibson. It'd be so fun. Like, it has to feel good to any of those people who have hit one of the God Packs. It has to feel good. Getting the full list of alternate art leaders or all of the 10 manga. I can only imagine. Open one pack and have it be a $5,000 pack. It's crazy. Hey, picking up the Luffy super rare. There you go, Kane. My bad, Blackbeard. Yeah, you didn't know that OP11 has the God Pack leaders in it? You can get all of the alternate art leaders. Foils, you have a 7 and a Shirahoshi on the 2. I think the only God Packs there are, though, you have the PRB1 God Pack and you have the OP11 God Pack. I have heard rumors about OP13 that there might be one there. You got another alternate art coming up, Kane? Monkey D. Garp. Nice. This is like a cool one. There's some elevated texture here where the wind lines are. On the actual card, that's a little bit elevated. It's pretty cool. That's what it seems like, Pops. That and the anniversary of number 3, the number 3 anniversary set for One Piece is going to be ridiculous. I hope so, Kane. Yeah, I know, I'm surprised. The right side already has 2 hits. We got a 9 and a 3 on the foil. Not that it matters, but more the name matters to you. Yeah, that's super cool. If you want to sell it, Blackbeard, please let me know, because I'm trying to collect all of the Dawn, as you know. Baby 5 and Sin Goku. Foil cards. Artwork on this stuff. You guys haven't seen, I mean, that is what you will constantly hear. One Piece artwork is fantastic. The 2 foils here. Come on, show us our 3rd hit. We got a half a case. So far, we've only had boxes with 2 hits. A lot of times, we should see a box with 3. There's a Dawn. Foils right there. But where's the manga? Show us the manga. Super rare of Monkey D. Garp. There's the base version. We saw the alternate art. Did we get it, Kane? I think I don't know. Maybe it's just a super. I think it is just a super. It's hard because they have the artwork all the way to the side. Foil cards. Zero and Nico Robin. Exactly, Blackbeard. Hey, we were on a pretty good streak of getting boxes with 3 hits. I'd say we probably slowed down around the last One Piece break with OP11 coming out. We got a few boxes of 2 hits. We've done 5 boxes, and I think they've all had 2 big hits here. I don't know if they changed it for OP12, but to this point in time, it seems like most of the boxes just have 2 hits. But if that's the case, it does make mangas that much harder to hit, too. So we have a Sabo, Zero, and a foil. The Shigi. You asked for it, Kane, and you got it. You got it. We got our 3rd hit right here. Oh my. That is gorgeous. Look at this card. That is absolutely fantastic. I love that card. Wow. I mean, I'm gonna give it lightning. That is fantastic. The artwork, absolutely amazing. Beautiful hit. Wow. That is the Silver's leader too. So, you know, Pops, you were talking about the alternate art leaders. There's another one for you, and this one is gorgeous. Such a gorgeous card. Four more packs. Let's see if we can get you another one. Something else here. Two foils. Wow, I love that hit. Congrats, Cane Train. Here's your other Dawn pack. So got that second one here. I know you're a huge fan of the Dawns, so there's those for you. I mean, I always put them in a sleeve. Not that you probably want them in there, but here's another super rare coming up, so still another hit coming. Who I thought it was going to be. We got another Perona. I think we've gotten her in the last 3 boxes. And our last pack. Not a bad box, King. You definitely won on this one. And there's the last 2 hits. Not bad. So 3 hits. I mean, this alternate art leader of Silver's Raleigh, great card. Just so nice. Yeah, thank you, Kane. Thanks for keeping us entertained. Of course, you have all of your supers down here too. But I will be sending this out your way. I think the store is pretty much done for. You guys completely cleared it out. So, what we do need to do is we do need to do our mist filler races. And hopefully, I mean, it seems to still be working right now. But hopefully we don't get a major crash again. So far, so good, though. Things are going well. This is a big mixed filler race. Mist filler race, I mean. $25 names up on the screen here. We are going to do first, second, third. So first place, $10 store credit. Second and third getting $5 store credit. One, two, three, 4, and 5. 2 minutes. Good luck. Blackbeard and JTS. It is 1 p.m. Pacific time. Both of you throw your links in the chat here. I know you're about to go live soon. So if you can, let's just direct over to those channels, but we'll go follow them, support them too. And then tonight, you got RGO. 35 seconds left. Let's see who is going to take it. And it looks like I need to go get myself some more One Piece. How's it going, Chelsea? I know you were in here earlier, Chelsea, while I was running things, but good to see you. Thanks for stopping back by. Or if you've been here, thanks for hanging out. Keith, you are going to get $10 store credit. And you're going to get $5 store credit. And then Josh Lewis, going to get $5 also. So Keith and Josh, congratulations. Keith, the big winner on that one. That's crazy, Keith. Let me make sure I add those before we go too much farther. Let's see. There's yours, Keith. And Josh. There you go. You guys should both have those in your account now. Mark, what's going on? JTS has his breaks up there. Blackbeard should be up right now, I believe, correct? Also, I think Space City breaks. You guys, Space City breaks also going. Go check out Space City, Tacoberry 13. Hey, he's a smart kid. Go check him out too. Absolutely, Mark. Hey, you crushed it. That was such a cool card. Very nice hit in that One Piece. Beautiful, beautiful artwork. But you guys cleared out the store. Everything is gone. So you know what? We're going to have to call it a day whether we wanted to or not. I cannot tell you guys enough how much I appreciate you. But you cleared out the store and I sold things I didn't plan to sell. So I appreciate you all. I'll have to come even more prepared next time. If we start doing a Saturday thing, we'll see. It wasn't completely planned, but we might have to. I appreciate you. Yes, Mark, it was an alternate art. It was one of these special alternate arts. So it's called a rare art or a special one. It's something new that they started doing. But they're cool cards. I like them. Very nicely done. Hey, I'll see you guys in one of the streams. Wherever I see you, though, have a fantastic weekend. Don't have too much fun. And if you're celebrating, I will still be here on Monday. So Monday's a holiday. If I see you there, fantastic. Otherwise, stay safe. Don't do anything too crazy. And we'll see you all again. Bye.